court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now the starting group for the visitors. James is out there with the out. Then there's Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's James. And it's Tice in the corner. James sets the screen for Tice with the drive, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
DJ with it, defended by Tice. And it's DJ missing. Now here's James. He had 15 points last outing. And Mirotic kicks to James. Back to Mirotic. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those. Softy, he's letting them know you have to respect me.
James, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Hernan Gomez with a screen on Tice. Pass to Osman, and so it looks like Athens will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
Diallo against none. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
James against Grant. And he gets it to go from the high post.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
That's the Boston game. Plays it up off the glass.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Now here's DJ, defended by Tice. And it's DJ missing.
His consistency just hasn't been there this quarter in terms of his shooting.
A slam dunk by Diallo.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And it's DJ missing.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Buries the long-range jumper. Diallo's got 5.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. And now let's take a look at the teams leading the league in assists since the All-Star break.
Clearly, this group's on the same page offensively, and the chemistry continues to improve as well. The assist totals off the charts.
Outside, James. Pass to Diallo. James sets the screen for Diallo. Got a hand on it. Off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in to end the run.
And you know what, call it great defense or poor offense. Either way, they're limiting their scoring. And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
Clock at 4. And that one's good. DJ.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Now here's James, guarded closer. Pass to Tice. Mirotic, a screen on Hernan Gomez. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Tice has got his third basket of the night.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Hernan Gomez with a screen for DJ. Tries again. Hernan Gomez, no good.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
Mirotic the screen. James kicks to Diallo. Pass to Tice. From downtown, Nunn grabs the board. It's deflected. Gets it off. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up 10. Don't go anywhere. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Making it as difficult as possible for the offense to find clean looks. Great stuff.
They've got Grant, and it's DJ in at the point. They've got James. Passing game out there at Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. James sets the screen for Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
And he's good on the 3 ball.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's DJ. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Greg, I think now is when we really see the value of depth as teams prepare for the playoffs.
It always helps when you can spread out your minutes, prevent stars from being overworked, and diminish the risk of injury.
Athens trails by 12. Here's DJ. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. 8 points for him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
James, a screen on Grant. And it's Tice in the corner. Hits it from 3-point range.
And great job from beyond the arc this quarter. They are now shooting the 3 at almost 60% for the game.
That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world, so there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Mirotic finds James. And it's Tice in the corner. Pass to Blasingame. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Athens trails by 14. High post try. And off the front iron, and in it goes. DJ's got 11.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Here's James. Outside Mirotic. Diallo sets a screen for Mirotic. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Part of the reason why they have leads, they haven't turned it over too much. They are playing smart basketball.
For Athens, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. DJ with it. He's picked up by James. And that one's good. DJ.
After failing to get going in the first quarter, he's looked much better here in the second.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. James right side. Tice passes to Blossinger. Tice with a screen on Grant. And the basket by Blossinger. Blossinger's got 4 points this quarter. Athens trails by 12. Here's DJ. No good from 11 feet.
Not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
Tice sets a screen for Diallo. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
DJ. Great D that time from James. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Pass to Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
James looking around. Driving to the basket. And the dunk by James.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. They lead by 18. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Good evening.
You take a look at the visitors. Coming down the final stretch of the season, about a month left. I think they're in a pretty good spot.
Now looking at where we stand after 2 quarters, it has been a difficult game for Athens.
You can't stop any.
Thanks for...
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Grant. And it's Osman in at the power forward. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman. Mirotic gets the bucket.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
Here's none. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. Athens shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And so Nunn nails both of them. James with it. Here's Diallo. Mirotic, a screen on Nunn. Count it, and he's now 8 of 9 from the floor.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
Shot from the top of the key, and that one good. Nunn's got 9. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
Over to the wing. Screen by James. And it's good, 2 points. He's got 8.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Here's DJ. Mirotic grabs the miss.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead. And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
Here's Nunn. Nails it from the high post. Nunn's got 6 in the quarter.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Let's get some information from the 2K leaderboard. In about the last 10 games in the NBA, during that span, these teams have the most second chance points in the league.
I mean, you love their aggressiveness, not settling for one shot offensively, but really running down those loose boards and converting for extra points.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And it's Tice in the corner. Mirotic sets the screen for Tice. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession on Monday and then on Thursday. Oh, and they get in the way of the alley-oop. Not to be. Good play defensively. Here's Nunn. No good. Excellent D there from Mirotic. Gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Well, the NBA keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Down low, here's Tice, 8 feet away. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
But he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And here is Athens now. Kicks it out to Grant. Hernan Gomez with a screen on Tice. Grant the pass to Hernan Gomez. Just 5 on the clock. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hernan Gomez. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. James in the post. Here's Tice. Drains it from beyond the arc. Tice has got 5 points now in the quarter.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
DJ, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Got nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. The drive by James. Missed inside. Athens shooting a hot 57% from the field in the third. And it's DJ missing. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Here's Wasengame. He's covered by Grant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Drives to the hoop. Gomez kicks to Grant. To the right side. 5 to shoot. Here's none. No good from outside. And here is Mirotic. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. DJ fires from way outside. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the 5 down low. And you think of the great shot creators. Richard, how underrated is footwork to what they do?
Oh, it's very underrated. It's not just big men. You look at guys like Jalen Brunson, Kyrie Irving, even going back to Kobe Bryant. Great footwork will always enable you to get off your shot. No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Now DJ out to the wing. His three-pointer's off the mark. Diallo against none. James right side. Diallo the pass to James. Here's Blossingame, stolen by Grant. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 7th rebound here tonight. James kicks to Tice. None against Diallo. It's stolen by Gomez. Here's none. Athens with another miss. Gone 6 of 10 from three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Pass to Tice. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 5th assist in this one.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Osman the pass to DJ. It's deflected. Now here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Gone 7 of 11 from deep tonight, using the three-pointer to their advantage. Stolen by none. Here's Grant, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Here's James. Here's Blossingame. Out to the right wing. Diallo against none. A slam dunk by Diallo.
That is not possible. What we just... is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said.
And he's been their top scorer today, but it hasn't come easy. He has not shot the ball well. They'll have to be more efficient here if they're going to win.
And Mirotic kicks to Tice. Drops in the tray. Tice has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Diallo against Grant. To the paint, stolen by none. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. Oh, and it's off. They can't cash in on the break. Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. In the corner, it's Diallo. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by none. Here's Tice. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And when players get into a little extracurricular conversation with opponents, RJ, do you think officials are a little too quick to hit them with a double T?
No, that's just officials trying to get control of the game, giving both players a warning. That's all a technical is a warning, because we don't have both players have been warned. We have both players have technicals.
Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's James. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Free throw good, James. No good on the second free throw. Now Athens with it. Grant on the wing. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside, James. Pass to Tice. Ball's knocked loose. Shot clock at 5. Back to James. Shoots the 3. They get it again. Here's DJ. Lays it up and banks it in.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
James with it. Important for the head coaches.
What's fascinating to me, Kevin, when you listen to coaches talk is whether you're a championship coach or a first-year coach, one of the biggest things you have to do is figure out your rotations.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the 1 spot. Pass to Fall. 6 to shoot. Here's Ward. It's rebounded by Tice. Now here's James. He's covered closely. Now here's Tice. From past the arc. And it's Vazenkov with the rebound. Fournier against James. Second chance shot. Fournier passes to Fall. Now Dorsey takes a 3. Here's Fall.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force.
James, the pass to Okobo. And it's Tice in the corner. There's the drive. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
Dorsey, that's good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
James, the pass to Okobo. Here's Wasengame. They set the pick. Pass to Tice. Shot from 12. He squares up and sinks it.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now Dorsey. Here's Fall. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, and one little pump fake, and he had all the time he needed to go hard to the rack.
It's one of the most reliable moves you can make, GA. So pretty when it works. Here's Wasengame. Back to James. Tice with a screen on Fournier. James, the pass to Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Here's Dorsey. James defending. Good on the three-point shot. Dorsey's got 6.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Okobo, the pass to James. Fournier pulls it down. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. There's the screen. Here's Vazenkov. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
James kicks to Tice. Finds himself wide open and drills it. He's got 8. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Dorsey. James defending. Here's Fall. Takes it off the glass. Fall's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Here's Okobo. Still without a basket. James sets the screen for Diallo. No good on the triple. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
James in the post. Dorsey on him. Here's Wasengame. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. 30 seconds left in the first quarter.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's his second, and there's a long way to go.
And the first one at the line is good. He hits both from the stripe. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's James. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Here's Dorsey. Hands it from downtown. Dorsey's got 14 points.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
We've got Ward, and it's Fall in at the center.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Tice inside. James left side. And the layup's good off the glass. James has got his second basket of the night.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Ward. James defending. To the inside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Out left to the wing. Here's Diallo. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Here's Ward. James defending. Pass to Fall. It's rebounded by Tice. Got a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. You know, Doris, here's a question for you. Is there a reason why we see so many point guards become head coaches?
I do believe, Kevin, obviously as a point guard, you are responsible on both ends of the floor. On the offense for knowing all of the sets and where every single guy is positionally. On the defensive end, you're the lead communicator. You are at the point of attack. So it makes perfect sense to me that they become head coaches.
Here's Blasingame, and it takes that one up and powers it through.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Vazenkov. From outside, off the mark.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point line.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Diallo with it. Oh! And he dunks it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Ward. Oh, good with the triple. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And that one falls from Mirotic. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. James looking it over. Pass to Diallo. And he gets the whistle. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
After review, the ruling stands.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Ward. James defending. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key, and the jumper is good.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. My goodness, that's just too clean a look. He takes full advantage.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And that's his 4th foul. And we're not even at halftime. That is going to limit his playing time and his aggressiveness the rest of the game.
In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
To the middle. Here's Fall. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. Fall's got 12.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Now here's James. He's guarded close. Out to the right wing. First free throw is good. Both free throws good from Tice.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. And it falls over the rim and in. He's got 16.
And his stroke has been dead on from the outside. I mean, inside, outside, it just doesn't matter.
Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime.
And this is totally off topic, but how did you guys feel about games on back-to-back nights?
I didn't mind back-to-back games. But I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, famich. Establish yourself inside. Good things will happen. That's right, Ernie. I said that.
shooting has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Passing game out there with Mirotic. Then it's James. And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. Here's the screen. Here's Tice. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
Boy, that's as wide open as you're going to get. The defense needs to lock in and be better than that.
They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard. Inside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job. Take it right at the net.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. They've got James. Passing game out there with Mirotic, and it's Diallo in at the 2-guard position. The drive by James, and the dunk by James.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
We've got Ward, and it's Dorsey in at the point.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Diallo out there with James. Then there's Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. James sets the screen for Diallo. And he drives in, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. They've got Fall, and it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. Gone 3 of 3 from the field since halftime. Passing game, no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
Pass to Vezenkov. No good on the 3. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Here's Diallo. Count it. Diallo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, wow. 4 of 5 to start the half. Coming out on fire.
Here's Dorsey, and there's the drive. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Just doing what he can. He's competing, and he's converting.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
James, the pass to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. Yep, that one goes in there. Diallo's got 13.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Now Dorsey, 18 points for him. Sinks the triple.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his 3-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Tice kicks to Diallo. Tice sets a screen for Diallo. A slam cut by Diallo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Good on the shot. 16 points for him.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
We've got 1:28 left in the third quarter. Outside Mirotic. And he converts the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Here's Fall. Uses both hands to slam it down.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Passing game, the pass to Tice. Just 5 to shoot. Fall with the rebound.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
And Dorsey kicks to Fournier. Pass to Fall. Miričić grabs the miss.
Boy, you'd like him to finish a little stronger there.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And that one falls for Miričić. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Diallo inside. Back to James. Screen by Diallo. And he jams it with authority.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella? Is showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. James is out there with Diallo. Then there's Miričić, and it's Boston game in at the fourth.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And Miričić kicks to Tice. Miričić sets the screen for Tice. Nailed from three-point land. Tice has got 20 points.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
There's the pick. Down low. Here's Fall. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. There's Diallo. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He likes the way they're finishing inside. Coach said when we get close, we are golden. They can't stop us in there. Let's keep pounding it as long as we can.
All right, Allie, thanks. He's off on the first. And the second free throw, good. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Ward. James defending. Here's Ward. Goes back up. Miričić grabs the miss. And the lights out in this one, 77%. Kicks it out to James. Back to Miričić. 6 on the shot clock. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Ward. He's guarded by Diallo. Pass to Vezenkov. Here's Ward. All sorts of time. Ah, the basket is good.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And good that time.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two. Oh, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now, here's Tice. Screen by Tice. Takes it inside.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Here's Dorsey. He's guarded by Diallo. Down he goes for three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
James. Outside Mirotic. Layup, no good. Gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Jacks up a three. Knocks down the three.
That's an important shot right there, guys. I mean, he's produced from deep all game long.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
James outside. Hall's checked in for Fall. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
Both teams putting their energies into the offensive end. Where's the beat?
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
To tie it up. That one is off. And they go to the intentional foul. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
James. Strong move off the glass.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Let's lose a three. No good. And that's an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you love to see it, guys. Step in nice, calm, cool, and collected, and knock the free throws in.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A three-pointer. Good.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
They've got to take the first good shot they can find.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
The shot is off. Going to work down low.
Sports, bringing you the NBA. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Ali LaForce will be with us courtside and the starting group for Athens. And it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4.
And that's how you like to start the game. Boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce.
Grant, the pass to Nunn. These are two teams with a clear identity, Grant. Defense is their backbone.
Oh, B.A., I don't expect to see many easy buckets between these two defenses. They're disciplined, hardworking, and gritty. And, of course, they make you work for everything. B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
Now, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Hall. Here's Baldwin. It's tipped. And they get it back. 6 on the shot clock. To the paint. Intercepted. None up top. Last game for him, he had 14. Basket counts.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. And he bangs it home with one hand.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates. Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
And there's the screen. Here's Baldwin. There's the drive. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fires in the triple. Nunn's got 11.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's...
Oh, my goodness!
Oh, my.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. It's stolen. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Lets it go from the wing. Here's Horton Tucker. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he hits both. For Athens, they've gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. None. And again, it's Athens converting.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Yeah, for sure. He is just oozing confidence. Thinks every shot is going in. They should just keep running sets for him.
Pass to Baldwin. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
Yeah, if you can hit that with regularity, it opens up the floor so much more.
He's off to a fantastic start.
Minute 32 left in the first quarter. Counted. And so it's Athens with it, trailing by 2.
Sometimes it's difficult to get good looks on the road, but they ran the offense brilliantly.
Yeah, they had a good game plan, executed it well, and they didn't let the crowd affect them.
Pass to Hall. Off target at the rim.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
Horton Tucker grabs the miss. Here's Baldwin. Here he goes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Baldwin's got 10 points.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Here's Nunn. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Off to a blazing start. He's already 8 for 10, shouldering the load for this team.
Pass to Baldwin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Defensively, They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
Now Hernan Gomez. The kick out to Nunn from the arc. They get it back. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, 3 chances on that possession, but they just can't find a way to score. Basket's good. He has 7.
Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Well, offense is the order of the day. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. And as the regular season winds down, some teams must be concerned about their seeding grade.
Yeah, B.A. For teams still on the bubble, just getting into the postseason is the concern. For the top teams, seedings are huge. They want as many home games as possible. That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. Fires the 3, sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
And that one's good. Baldwin's got 14.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Nunn with a bucket.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 14. Fareed grabs the board. Fareed's got 4 rebounds in the game. Nunn with it. Now Horton-Tucker defending. Nunn, no good. Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Driving in, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Pass to Hernan Gomez. No good from outside. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. To the inside.
Whoa! Oh, sweet move.
And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Well, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Baldwin. It's hauled in by Athens.
In this league, you have to stay active at both ends of the floor. I thought their lackluster defense was the difference in the game.
Yeah, poor communication at the defensive end. Many of the rotations were late.
Crosses over, going inside, rips it home off a terrific move.
His arrow's been trending up as of late, and he's been magnificent tonight.
Here's Nunn. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Nunn's got 25 points in the game. Pass to Hall. And he was fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Nunn. 25 points in the game. Three-pointer. Drops in the three. Nunn's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. It's hauled in by Athens. Fareed's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Goes back up. Fareed grabs the board. Athens trails by 4. Pass to Graham. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 20.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
None. And another miss by Athens. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Over Grant. Baldwin's shot is good. 22 points for him.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
Here's Nunn. And it's Colson with a rebound. Gotten 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Baldwin. Count it.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Fareed. Left side Nunn. To the middle. The shot by Fareed, no good. Here's Colson. And they're running. And a two-handed jam.
Woo-hoo, just great work cashing in on the fast break.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 10. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say? And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for Athens.
Well, we saw a whole lot of... Athens trails by 10. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard. You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Baldwin's shot is off.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Inside. Here's Fareed. Here's Nunn. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. And if you're just joining us, we've played just over a minute here in the third. The quick look, no good that time.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. None. That shot, no good.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And Stan, the importance of team chemistry. Why is it so hard to win without it?
Well, look, Brian, it's not just talent. The talent has to fit together. Guys have to complement each other. Sometimes you see teams where you've got 2 really talented guys or 3 really talented guys, but their games are the same. That won't work. You need complementary talent. And when you have it, things come together quick.
6 to shoot. All passes to Baldwin. Connects. The jumper drops. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
From the high post, Nunn with a bucket.
Listen, it's a team sport, but without him, this deficit would be a lot bigger.
Here's Baldwin, driving to the basket. Jams it in off a great move.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Nunn. Oh, and he brings it down with a 2-handed jam.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Baldwin. No good with the triple. Athens trails by 14. Nunn, the pass to Osman. 3-pointer off the mark. Going 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. The 2K leaderboard showing us the best free throw shooting teams in the league.
And you really want to see these types of teams attack and draw fouls because they shoot it so well from the line.
Pass to Baldwin. The 3-ball. Sends it home from 3-point land. Baldwin's got 33 points.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, B.A., it does. And I think that's a good thing. You know, I can think of a few calls I would have liked to challenge in my day. So it's a nice option to have.
And he makes all 3.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half. Well, it's easy to see why they continue to call his number. He's delivered, and he's the leading scorer in this game.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Unable to get that one.
Well, he had 6 points from beyond the arc in the first half, but yet to get it going here in the second.
And Hall gets it to go.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Even if this game doesn't go their way, he has to be proud of his performance tonight.
Count that one. Baldwin's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Well, he has owned this quarter. A major reason they're up right now.
Left side, Nunn. Here's Hernan Gomez. Second chance shot. Back to Nunn. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. The first one falls.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
And so he makes both from the line. Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Plenty of space. Good. He hits the jumper. 16 points for him.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
Well, the coaching staff made some adjustments for the second half, and they've come out with focus and execution.
It's deflected. He can't get it to go. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 18. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Athens, and it's Fareed in at the center position, filling out the middle. And Athens calls time here. And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Grant with a steal. Here's the break. Here's Nunn, and he dunks it down.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. On defense, Athens. It's a 16-point game. Shot clock at 5. And he lobs it up to the rim. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
But look, he's doing what he can to try to keep them afloat offensively, continuing to stay aggressive.
Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Pulls up at the elbow. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 43 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Oh, it's stolen. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Fareed. The putback. How about the activity?
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Here's Hall. Just 4 to shoot. Puts up the tray. Can't get it to go. Athens trails by 18. Here's Fareed. Outside none. The putback. For three. Oh, the shot is off.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
It's picked off. And here they come. The finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
It all happened in an instant. Turning defense into offense. I love it.
And the speed of that transition score. From defense to offense, able to take advantage before they can get set.
Another steal. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Oh, a matching slam. Back and forth they go.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no frees.
Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. He shoots. The jumper is good.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
1:06 left in the fourth quarter. Goes again. Oh, no good on the layup. Gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Here's Colson. Shot clock at 6. Oh, what a move! Oh, the stuff!
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Baldwin. Nunn defends. Clock at 4. That misses. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second of it.
It's always a
Teams putting their focus right now.
Some are already monitoring their conference position, but this is the time to stay focused on being healthy and just playing good basketball every night.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones, and it's Ponga in at the 3. Here's Vazenkov. Jump shot is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Dorsey, that's good.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Jones. Brown deciding where to go with it. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And they'll keep possession. All by himself. Finished off the break.
Well, so often we see this transition buckets off turnovers.
And there's no defense for that. Live ball turnovers, they are the worst.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Brown right side. It's tipped. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Fournier in the corner. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. And here in January, a few teams starting to solidify their spots in the power rankings. Others not so much. They still have a firm hold on that second spot. Strong place to be.
When you look at this visiting team, they've been middle of the pack for most of the season. This just might be who they are. Not a great team, but at least they aren't bringing up the rear.
Ideal way to start the game. Come out of the gate and knock down all but one of your first 5 shots.
Jones kicks to Brown. That doesn't go either for Brown. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Ward gets an open look and hits.
Yeah, usually teams go on runs and it comes from a lot of layups and dunks, but not now.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Shot to stop the run. Brown with the bucket.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Here's Dorsey, coming in off a 10-point game his last outing. The tray, it's good from long range. Dorsey's got 6 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. It's picked off. Fournier passes to Ward. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. To the paint, here's Wall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Brown's shot is good.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. They set the pick. Here's Dorsey. 1:24 left in the first quarter. That one good for 2.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Jones kicks to Brown. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone an incredible 8 of 9 from the field. Dorsey passes to Fall. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
Dorsey passes to Fall. Comes up empty down low.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Jones with it. There's Brown with the three, and the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Up by 4. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
They've got Fall, and it's Vazenkov in at the 4. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the small forward. Here's Ward. Here's Fall. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. Fall's got 8.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
We've got Ward, and it's Fall in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's out of bounds, last touch by Jones.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The lights out in this one, 77%. They've got Jones. He's out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the 3, the small forward. Pulls up, high post, count the basket. He's got 8.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Jones drives in to the wing right side. Bonga gets the bucket.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Ward. The 3. That shot is off. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Parker passes to Bonga. And that one is stuffed right through.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A moment now to check out who's leading in the All-Star voting.
And a lot of fans and players interested to see how this thing all turns out.
He's in the lead, sitting at number 1 in the West.
Clearly a fan favorite, and they're giving him the highest praise possible on their ballot.
And it's going to be an exciting showcase. We'll keep you updated with the results each day during the voting.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time, the guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow, if we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I gotta go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now Dorsey, 8 points for him. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Three-pointer. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Jones. There's a good screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. And here we go. Pass to Brown. For the 3. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
And once again, the defense allowing him to get a clean look at that triple. He continues to do some big-time damage from downtown.
Ward misses.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
There's the pick. Brown against Fournier. It's good. Brown's got 20.
They are just killing him on the interior.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half. Basket counts.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Lets it go with the 3. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Jones has got 6 assists now in the game. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Drills it from outside. Dorsey's got 5 points now this quarter.
It's first triple of the second quarter, 3rd of the game.
Jones looking for an opening. Pass to Brown. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones.
That pass wandered off target. Can't lose focus on the little bitty things.
Just 4 seconds left here in the second.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And the first half is now in the books. They lead by 6. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
You know, you think about the word power. It's like pow, and then kind of aggressive, don't you think?
I like that. Well, Ernie, the more...
And talking about our game now, a very solid first half for the visiting team.
Here's Jones. They've got Fall, and it's Dorsey in at the point. Brown sets a screen for Jones. Banked in off the glass. Jones has got 9.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
We've got Parker. Jones is out there with Brown. And it's Bonga in at the small forward position. We've got Ward. And it's Dorsey in at the 1. Brown outside. And the dunk by Brown.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker. And it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Dorsey down low. Here's Fall. Got a piece of it. They've got Fall. And it's Vezenkov in at the power forward position. Brown sets a screen for Jones. The kick out to Brown for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got his 7th assist here tonight. Stolen away. Brown out there with Jones. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 spot.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Vezenkov, and the 3 ball is good. 8 points for him.
He's getting after it, but needs some help if they're going to get it done.
Jones drives in. Good.
And an excellent start to the second. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. They set the screen. Pass to Vezenkov. To the inside. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Vezenkov's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Fournier against Brown. It's his first trip to the line.
And from the line, he's knocking it down about 71% of the time, and that's a percentage that needs to go up.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Inside, here's Fall.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Craig, a high riser, no doubt about it. Now here's Jones. He's got 11. Brown outside. There's the 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Jones. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Beyond the arc. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
A three-pointer is right on target.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Down low, here's Fall. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Jones drives in. Brown outside. .104 left to play in the third. To the paint. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Now, I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Lets the 3 fly. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Here's Ward. He's covered by Brown. It's Fournier on the wing. The 3 sinks the three-pointer. Fournier's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Here's Jones. Puts the move on.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Shoots. The shot by Dorsey, no good. And here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 13 points in the game.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. They lead by 13. And we'll be back right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Ward, and it's Vazenkov in at the four-man position. And it's blocked. And here they come. Here's Fournier, an easy 2 points on the layup.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Pass to Brown. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Dorsey. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Offensive rebound. Outside Fournier. To the middle. Here's Fall. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Thing has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Brown wide open. He's good. Another from three.
He's scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Driving inside. Dorsey, that's good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Brown outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. There's a good screen. Down low. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Parker left side. Uncovered. Good work there as it goes down. Gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Clean from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Shoots! Oh, the dunk!
Love to see him inside passing like this, as well as guys being on the same page.
Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Fires from way outside. Oh, he hits the deep three.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone. Until someone stops him, just let him roll.
Outside Brown.
Oh, my goodness. Man.
Oh, what a finish.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Ugh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. He drills the three.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
There's 57 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And down goes the three.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Jones drives in. A 15-footer. It's off target.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
And if I were them, I'd start thinking about where I'm going to get food after the game because this one looks a bit out of reach.
Can't connect from long distance. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Brown. Launches it. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got two guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
As we bring you Friday Night Basketball on 2K Sports with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke. This is Brian Anderson, plus our reporter, Ali LaForce, and the starting group for Athens. And it's Osman in at the small forward position. Here's Hernan Gomez. Tice grabs the miss. Grant against James. This game could be like a tennis match, Grant, with the ball racing from one side of the court to the other.
Yeah, B.A., you can get whiplash watching these teams run up and down the floor. They like to get it and go without any hesitation. And that gets us rolling. Whew, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
You get the sense there is a level of intensity right out of the gates.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Blossom game. Here's Tice. Fires from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Now here's Nunn, and stolen by Diallo. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Pass to Tice. Now James. Clock at 6. The three, Diallo. He drops it from range. Diallo's gotten his second bucket on the night.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Blossom game. Pass to Tice. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
None, no good. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Back to James. Pass to Mirotic. Grant with a steal. Here we go. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. And so Grant nails them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
Here's Blossom game. Swatted away. From downtown, and none is good for 3. And it's a tie ball game.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Here's Mirotic, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Diallo against Nunn. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Mirotic. James, outside. Here's the pick. Pass to Blossom game. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Yeah, if you're playing that power forward position, you overcome a lack of size with great hops.
Nunn against Diallo. Down low. The kick out to Nunn. Athens needs to get off a shot. Hernan Gomez. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Pass to Blossom game. Now Diallo. Here's James. Nunn defends. The shot by James, no good. For Athens, they've gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. To the paint. Here's Fareed. The kick out to Nunn. The three is up. Hits the trifecta. Nunn's got 8 points.
Boy, what a quarter he's had. Go ahead, young sir. Keep the pressure on.
Here's Mirotic. 8 points in his last time out. James finds Tice. Screen by James. And the basket by Tice. Tice has got his second basket on the night.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
So on the floor for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the point. Pass to Osman, launches a three. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Mirotic. Tice sets a screen. Floats one up, and that one's good. Mirotic. Mirotic has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Outside Nunn. Sinks it from distance.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute to play. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Now here's Nunn. 11 points in the game. And here's James. Pass to Tice. Here's Blossingame. For 3. The rebound by Nunn. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Hernan Gomez sets a screen. Here's the 3. Pure from 3-point range. Hernan Gomez has got 6.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Here's Blossingame. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
Now here's Nunn. It's a 3-point game.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now James. No points yet. Softly drops in the floater. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a 1-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
19-footer. And it's Tice missing. Athens trails by 5. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Blossingame. There's the 3. It's rebounded by Grant.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
And stolen by Diallo. He goes up, throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Tice. It's hauled in by Athens.
And last year's games were interesting to watch, considering that each team came out with a win against the other.
And the fact that they split their 2 meetings last season. Just one try to get a leg up.
Now, here is James. He chipped in with 13 points in his last game. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Screen by James. Pass to Mirotic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Tice. The floater, no good there. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Yeah, they're attacking the paint and forcing the issue.
Yeah, those boys are nasty and physical. A couple of times, I thought the defense...
And right now, that's
Shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence. They've got James, and it's Blossom game in at the 3. And there's a pick. Just 5 on the clock, and he banks in the layup. Blossom game's got 8.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And for Athens, and it's Nunn in at the 1. Over Diallo. Nunn, no good. Nunn's gone 5 for 13 tonight from the floor. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Back to James. To the right side. Tice inside. Nunn defends, and the shot goes down. Tice has gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Athens trails by 8. And for Athens, and it's Osman in at the small forward. Pass to Hernan Gomez. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Thursday, and then on Monday. And so it's Athens with it. Nunn with it. He's got 14. Clock is at 3. Osman on the wing. Now Hernan Gomez. It's intercepted. Tice outside. Pass to Mirotic. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Osman. Fires for 3. They get the rebound. Let's go with a 3. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Now, here is James. Tice outside. James outside. Back to Tice. 5 on the clock. Out to the right wing. Here's Mirotic. Knocks down the long J. Mirotic has got 9.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
None, no good.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Tice, a screen on Grant. James passes to Diallo. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The crossover. And that one's good. James has got his second basket.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Nunn against Diallo. Nunn with a bucket. Nunn's got 5 points in the quarter.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Nunn against James. Yep, that one goes.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. James passes to Diallo. It's not going to go for him. Hey, great D that time from Grant. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Nunn's got 22 points.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Screen by James. Diallo outside. Driving inside, and that one is hammered home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Athens trails by 10. Osman on the wing. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's James. Here's Diallo. Oh, he beats the buzzer just in time. Wow. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got James, and it's Diallo in at the 2 guard. Hey, here's Nunn for 3. Kept alive. Gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. And rejected. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Grant. And here's James. Pass to Diallo. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Another bucket. This guy just keeping his foot on the gas pedal.
Here's none. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got his 8th rebound here tonight. James, a screen on none. Here's Blossom Game. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
He throws it down with two hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher. Inside. The kick out to none. Beyond the arc. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Pass to Tice. 6 to shoot. And he comes up with a bucket.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Athens trails by 11. Outside none. Doris, over the last few years, the NBA has done an outstanding job with replay, expanding its uses.
Well, you say outstanding job. For some, they would tell you that the replays and the reviews are taking far too long. For me, I have no problem with the time it takes because ultimately, these are game-deciding, series-deciding, and often job-deciding outcomes. Let's get it right.
And he buries the jumper.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. From deep. It's money from deep.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Tice outside. Banks it home. Big shot.
And they're refusing to take a break, even with a nice lead. They just continue to attack. You have to love it.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. James goes in. Here's Mirotic. Oh, he gets it off before the buzzer. What a shot.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
With the drive. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
Knocks down the trifecta. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Tice outside. Here's James. Tice, a screen on none. Here's Blossomgame. Takes it inside. Cash it in!
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Not that time. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
Now James. Launches it from deep. Nope.
Clark, and we're just getting to the really good part of the year.
Yeah, I agree with you there, partner. I mean, everybody is stepping up the intensity now. You can see it and feel it. It seems like every game counts for more than just one game as teams fight for position in the standing.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Jones is out there with Brown. Then there's Parker, and it's Bonga in at the 3 slot. Brown the pass to Jones. Here's Baldwin. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. From 12 feet out, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Left side, Jones. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Here he goes. Yes, that goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's Parker with the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Tries it from the top of the key. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
A nice shot by Brown.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Hall, no good.
That's the first miss for this offense. They've hit 3 or 4 to start.
Brown sets a screen for Jones. Drops in the layup for 2.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Right wing. Here's Baldwin. Now Horton Tucker. Defended by Jones. Back to Horton Tucker. 4 on the clock. It's up a 3. That one misses.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Tries from 16 and all around the rim. That time before dropping in. Brown's got 5 points so far. Looking to end the run. Hall, no good with the layup. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Outside, Jones with the floater, and that's 2 points on the layup. Jones has got his second basket of the night.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Here's Hall. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Jones in the post. Defended by Horton Tucker. Brown with the bucket.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Brown, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throws.
To the paint. Here's Horton Tucker. Connects from 3-point range.
That's a guy you need to defend, especially from range.
Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. Jones kicks to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 11 points.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it. Already his second foul. He's in danger of getting into serious foul trouble early in this game.
And so Jones nails both of them.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ballgame. Into the lane. A nice shot by Baldwin. He's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Ouch. 3 fouls for him already, and now if you're the coach, you got to think about sitting him down.
He's off on the second.
And they've been the more physical team, offensively, seeking contact, looking to score in the lane, and getting to the line.
A big disparity in the free throws, and that's been a big boost to their offense.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Jones drives in, and then Jones with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Hall. The shot's good.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Baldwin. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
And you know what? That's what happens when you establish your three-point game early. Puts the defense right up against it.
Oh, what a finish!
My goodness. Oh, I love watching him flush it home. Showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
And now you see the 2K leaderboard. Not only have these teams caused a lot of turnovers over the last 10 games, but they've scored off them as well.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense.
We've got Parker, Brown out there with Jones, and it's Bonga in at the 3. Buries it from three-point range.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 8. Shoots. No good, and tight defense there bothered that shot. Gone along perfectly from three-point range tonight. They've gone 5 for 5. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Brown outside. And they're on the break. Here's Hall. Offline with his 3. With the prospect of making a big lead even bigger.
And you got to jump at this chance. Stretch that lead out as much as possible.
Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got his first 3 points of the game. Well, you know, Clark, anticipation is key in this NBA game. So often it seems the great ones can see a play ahead.
I don't think there's any question about it, Kevin. It's one of the things I look for in players. How do they see the floor? Do they make passes based on anticipation versus reaction? It's almost like somebody playing checkers and another guy playing chess. The very best players seem to be chess players.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
The visitors with the ball.
And their last time against this club, they really fell short at the free throw line.
Yeah, and that was the difference, really. I mean, you think about it, they didn't knock them down at the same rate, and that hurt them.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Now here's Brown. 17 points in the game. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
And just scrapes and claws for that offensive rebound and doesn't take any chances there with the putback.
And Jay, strong work all around in the rebound and the stuff both. Wow.
Yep, he stayed with it all the way and got his reward at the end.
Now here's Jones. He's got 11. Gets in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Here's Baldwin going inside.
And the dunk was nice, Kevin, but the move he made to free himself up was a thing of beauty.
It sure was, Greg. What a savvy play to get into position for that jam.
Heads up basketball, plain and simple, guys.
Jones kicks to Brown. Three-pointer. That's in, coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got assist number 8 now on the night. To the right side. There's the triple. Bonga pulls it in. Knocks it loose. Pass to Hall. Here's Baldwin. Misses the three. Gotten hot from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Nobody near Parker. Wide open shot is on the money. Parker's got 5 points so far.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Jones with it. He's got 13. And Jones slams it in.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And the shot goes down.
That's why you go after every rebound. You might just get yourself a bucket in the process.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Up 19. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Vintage teamwork right there tonight. Everyone is looking to be the setup guy.
Yeah, when anyone could be the next to score.
Let's turn our attention to... And that...
The visitors with the ball. 19-point game. We've got Baldwin. Colson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Good on the triple. He's got 7.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Outside, Jones. And then Jones with the jam.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Brown outside. Parker sets the screen for Brown. 5 on the clock. Driving the lane, Parker. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Parker's got 7 points in the game.
3 for 3 this half. Nothing to complain about with that.
Here's Baldwin. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
The screen from Brown. Jones kicks to Brown. Bangs home the trifecta. Brown's got 6 points in the quarter.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
And the first one drops. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all, past season of father and son playing as teammates, NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 18. And yes, it's good.
They are on fire right now. That's 4 straight makes.
Fires the 3. And here's the fast break. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stop.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Now here's Jones. He's got 19. Brown inside. The layup off target.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
Here's Baldwin. Another shot. Connects. The jumper drops. He's got 12.
Just a positive force right now for these guys. And though his team has fallen a bit short, it's not because of him.
Really left alone that time.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Inside, here's Hall, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Outside, Jones. Brown wide open, he fires. Knocks down the 3 ball. Brown's got 29 in the game.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the 3-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
Now here's Jones. All alone. Up again. Here's Parker. And the dunk by Parker.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint.
Guys, it's all about persistence on the offensive glass. You just can't ever give up on a play.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
But when you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
On the wing, Jones. Defended by Horton Tucker. And here's Brown outside. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gotten 8 of their 11 shots to drop since the break. A great third quarter for them offensively.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
And you know what? That tells the story in a lot of games, guys. And here you go. It's telling the story tonight, too.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Brown. He's out there with Jones, and it's Parker in a power forward. Pass to Brown. Lets it go from deep. The shot that time, not on target.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Here's Baldwin. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hall, no good. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Pass to Brown. Launches it. The rebound by Colson. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Baldwin. It's intercepted. Parker outside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Right side, Jones. Shot clock at 5. Jones slams it home.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number 1 has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks. Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And that's his fourth, and no doubt he would have liked to have not gotten it this soon.
Well, Clark, with the game becoming more global, some are saying the NBA should adopt some FIBA rules to more closely align the leagues. Any changes you'd welcome?
Well, you know, Kevin, with all the shooting that teams possess now, maybe the league can get away from the defensive 3-second rule. I mean, there's so much switching and interchanging of players. The offenses are usually so well spread out. I think you should just maybe abandon that particular rule. Throw those big guys a bone and let them park inside at their own peril.
And the shot falls short this time. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Horton Tucker's shot is off.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Back to Jones. Brown sets a screen for Jones. To the inside. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Being a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. Driving in.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk.
Memorable. Keep that one in the career highlight reel for sure.
Brown outside. And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. Pass to Baldwin. We've got 1:28 left to play here in the fourth. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Jones, the pass to Brown. And that comes off the assist by Jones. Brown's got 6 here in this quarter.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
Takes the 3. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Right side, Jones. Parker kicks to Jones. And it's off from 3-point range. Can they get it? Baldwin can't get it to go. Now Jones.
It can be difficult to get back into the flow of things.
You know, B.A., you're spot on. It definitely takes some time to get used to the grind of the season again. You know, between the traveling and the hotel rooms, changing time zones. But you find your flow again eventually.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, and it's Mirotic in at the small forward position.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here is James. Out to the right wing. Here's Blossingame.
Yeah, what a finish. He used his bounce to throw it down over the taller defender.
They set the pick. Here's Ward. Sinks the tray.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here is James. Nifty move. And Ward pulls it down. First quarter, just over a minute played. Oh, wasted no time on that one. Ward's got 6 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's James. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Ward's shot is good.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
James passes to Tice.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Here's Tice. They set a pick. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. On target from range.
What a start. 5 for 5 from the floor, executing the game plan to perfection at this point.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
The shot by Dorsey, no good. Gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Now, here is James. And it's James with the jam.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Tice. It's James on the wing. There's a screen. 5 to shoot. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4. Pass to Vizenkov. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. The offensive rebound. Here's Fall, and he jams it home with authority.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, here is James. He's got 6. Here's Diallo. Missed inside. Got 6 of 8 shots to go. Outside Fournier. There's a screen, and they call an illegal screen here.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
.46 seconds left in the first. Tice, right side. Pass to Blossingame. From outside the arc, buries it from 3. Blossom Game's got 5 now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Outside Fournier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Now James. And slam dunk by James.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter in a tie. We'll take... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made 3, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
And it's Dorsey in at the point. They've got James, and it's Blossom Game in at the 4. Here's Ward. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Blossom Game. 5 points in the game. Pass to Diallo. And there's the drive. And he goes in for the dunk.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. To the middle. Here's Ward. Takes the 3. Knocks down the triple. Ward's got 11.
That's his 3rd triple of the night, forcing the defense to extend out.
Robbed. Here's Vizenkov. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pulls it from 20. Jump shot is good.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Here's Diallo, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on them.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
James, outside, pass to Blossom Game. Drives to the hoop, and that one is stuffed right through.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. Over to the left wing. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes him feel uncomfortable. He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Here's James, and slam dunk by James.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. There's a screen. Pass to Vizenkov. And it's off from three-point range. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. James inside. And Diallo, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, what a powerful finish. You could feel the impact.
Oh, he's going to be bragging about that one later, and for good reason, too, man.
Well, that's what poor defense will get you. They deserve to get dunked on them. They're using it.
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. It's tipped. Ball passes to Fournier. From the top of the key, Tice grabs the miss. Let's see if they want to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
Hey, looking at the clock, I'd say yes.
Screen by James. Tice into the lane. And finished off by Tice.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Dorsey lays it up and banks it in. Dorsey's got 5 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Tice passes to James. Back to Tice. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Tice has gotten 4 this quarter.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by a bucket. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Thanks for tuning in.
You take a look at the home team. They're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah. I've seen more stops in All-Star games. What do they call it, guys? Oh, yeah, Matador defense. They just let scorers go by.
Ole, ole. And
And here's James, and it's Dorsey in at the point guard position. James, right side. Diallo outside. 6 on the shot clock. Into the lane, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
They've got James, and it's Tice in at the center position. Here's Dorsey. Connects on the foul line jumper. He has 7.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
They set the pick. James passes to Diallo. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And the basket by Blossom game.
They are on fire to start this second half. 3 for 3 and looking totally in sync.
Here's Dorsey. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Dorsey's got 5 points in the quarter.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Back to James. Here's Mirotic. He's scoreless. The rebound by Vezenkov.
Well, that one didn't fall, but otherwise they've been excellent shooting the ball to start this half.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Well, that's a smart pass in close quarter.
Pass to Blossom game. Now Diallo, Fournier covering. They set the screen. Oh, wow!
Look out!
Oh, windmills in, a ferocious dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tice. Back to James. Tice outside. 4-3. And Ward pulls it down. Ward's got 4 rebounds now. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. Here's Fall. Tice with the defensive effort.
When you challenge a player on a layup, that's what you want. Getting a stop without a foul. The defense wins that battle.
James attacking. Pass to Blossom game. Shot clock at 6. Here's Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
To the inside. Here's Fall. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Pass to Blossom game. Back to James. Here's Blossom game. Launches it. Fournier with a rebound. Here's Vezenkov. Checked by James. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Fournier. On the take. Pass to Vezenkov. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Vezenkov's got 9.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
James outside. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Easy shot for him. They'll take that every time up the floor.
To the paint. Here's Fall. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. James up top. He's got 12. Diallo outside. The 3 is up. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Dorsey. 10 points for him.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
1 second left.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Ward in at the shooting guard. And he jams it home with authority.
Here's my question. Where is the defensive communication?
Well, I can tell you, this kind of defense will drive coaches crazy.
And there's a pick. Lets it fly. The shot by Dorsey, no good.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Diallo, no good. Gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall. Outside Fournier. And he nails that one right through the heart.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Tice inside. Clock at 6. Here's Mirotic. Three-pointer, no good. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation.
Here's Vezinkov. Six to shoot. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
James outside. Here's the break. Goes up. Oh, big finish. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, the long ball, no good. Gotten 4 or 5 attempts to fall so far in the fourth. Here's Vezinkov. Check by James. Fournier, a screen on James. James with a steal. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Here's Blossingame. There's the steal. Here's Dorsey. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
James outside. And there's the screen. He takes it in. Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. The floater. Shot's no good. 1:06 left in the fourth. Here's Mirotic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the visitors call time here. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Here's Dorsey.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
Well, they needed those. He stayed calm and got it done.
30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. James flushes it down with both hands.
Whoa, that is as clutch as it gets. Big time play.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
That free throw, good from James.
Now that's how you capitalize at the line. As long as they play good defense, they should have this win sealed.
The home team calls timeout. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
No doubt, but they might have to draw up something that the defense isn't expecting.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Tipped. Here's Dorsey, covered by Diallo. He launches. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
And the visitors call time here. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Wilson out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Hall in at the 2. Here's Baldwin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Screen by Fareed. And here's Nunn. Screen by Fareed. Just 4 to shoot. It's a hand on it, and it's put back in by Fareed.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
Here's Baldwin. The three-pointer, no good. We played just over a minute here in the first. Screen by Fareed. Nunn passes to Fareed. A 3-ball. Another 3 for Athens.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. That 3 off the mark. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Here's Baldwin. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, plenty of familiarity in this matchup. Last season, they were knocked out of the playoffs by this club. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power. Hammering down the two-hand slam. Stolen by Nunn. One-on-one here. Here's Fareed. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Baldwin the pass to Colson. And a miss there on the triple. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. 7-point differential.
Live by the 3, die by the 3. If you're perimeter dependent, you don't really know game to game how it's going to go.
You would have liked to have seen them make some adjustments and attack the rim, but they just kept firing from distance and couldn't get much to fall.
He takes it in. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Here's Colson. Hernan Gomez covering. Down low. Powered down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. 1:09 left here in the first quarter. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Baldwin. Gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Inside, stolen by Nunn. And they're pushing it up. That's his 6th field goal today, and that makes him now 6 for 11.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. To the middle. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got 9.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Now, here's Nunn. He's tightly guarded. And he drives in. And good that time. 16 points for him.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Pass to Baldwin. We've got 13 seconds left in the first. Nunn looking around. And the layup falls.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Athens, ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They've dictated. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for Athens.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
They've got Kenneth Fareed, and it's Osman in at the 3. Taylon Horton-Tucker out there with Colson, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Baldwin, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Kenneth Fareed did not like that happening.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed. Here's Baldwin. He's got 11. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Baldwin's got 4 this quarter.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh and if they're not comfortable in the role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Drills the 3-pointer. Baldwin's got 16. Athens leading by 6. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by, Osman. Fareed, great positioning on the putback.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Baldwin looking for the opening. There's the killer 2-handed slam.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's Nunn. He can't get that one. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. With the drive. And it's Osman with the rebound.
He tried to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
One-on-one fast break. Stolen by Fareed. Now, here's Nunn. Defended by Horton-Tucker. Left side, Grant. Now, here's Nunn. 24 points for him. Fareed finds Nunn. Goes back up. And he comes up with the deuce. Nunn's got 8 here in the quarter.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Baldwin the pass to Hall. Jacks up a 3. That's in. And the Athens lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Baldwin.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Here's Nunn. He's got 26. And he hits the jumper for 2. Nunn's got 28 points for the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. The kick out to Fareed. Back to Nunn. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, Kev, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. Pass to Hall. Stolen by Grant. 1:04 left in the first half of basketball. And Fareed kicks to Grant. That's tipped. Here's Hall. And an intentional foul right there.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two. Nice there, getting the reverse. Love that. And the fans got a little bit of a show there.
Guys, that one definitely had a little something extra on it. Osman kicks to Nunn. And there it is for him. Nunn's got 32 points in the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That's it. And the Athens lead is cut to just 5 on the basket from Baldwin.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Trains the three-pointer. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. A nice shot by Baldwin.
3 triples for him this quarter, 4 overall.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense right on him. Grant gets a wide open look. They get the rebound. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Athens leads by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Man, I think for Athens, it's still early, and we don't want to get ahead of ourselves, but right now, they are easily the best team.
And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for Athens.
I like their follow-through.
Gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the 3-ball here. They've got Grant, and it's Osman in at the 3 side. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Fast break. Here we go. Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Here's Nunn. Hits it from three-point range. Nunn's got 35 in the game.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Baldwin the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin, defended by Nunn. And he can't jam it through. Out to the right wing. And here's Hernan Gomez outside.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And he banks in the layup. Colson's got his first bucket of the night.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Nunn with it. He has 35. And it's slammed in by Fareed.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Nunn kicks to Osman. Fires top of the key. Back to none. This one for three. Buries the long-range jumper. Nunn's got 38 points.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's the screen. Pass to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Driving inside. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Baldwin.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Here's Nunn. And contact on the shot. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Osman. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. Unloads. Call, no good. Athens leading by 3. Nunn can't get it to fall. Gone 6 of 8 on field goal attempts in the third. A 75% clip. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. For the tie. Herman Gomez grabs the miss. Herman Gomez has got his 6th rebound on the night.
The way he started this game, you wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Wow. And here's the break. Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got 41.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Stolen by Nunn. And now Athens on the break. Bangs home the trifecta. Hernan Gomez has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's Baldwin. Defended by Nunn. And it's good for 2.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And, yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, I got to tell you, he's probably fortunate to just get a flagrant 1 there. I mean, so much contact. The officials easily could have gone even harder on it.
Greg, I agree. He better be on his best behavior from now on. One more flagrant of any variety, and he's out of here. Here's Nunn. He's got 44. The high post shot. No good on that one. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Drops in the tray.
He's just lighting them up in this game. The D's going to have to extend a little bit more, or he's going to keep knocking them down from deep.
Here's Osman. Defended by Horton Tucker. They get it back. And Fareed kicks to Nunn. Athens with another miss. Here's Baldwin. The putback. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an... And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Colson. He's out there with Taylor Horton-Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Pass to Fareed. Back to Nunn. And he dunks it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Baldwin can't get it to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
As they set their sights on locking up the win, he has to do everything in his power to make this happen.
Here's Hall, and he throws it down hard with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Nunn. Not a lot of room. Stolen. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Now, Horton-Tucker. To the middle. 4 on the shot clock. Here's Baldwin. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that is such a beautiful move, Kevin. Why go straight up when you can throw down the reverse?
Well, that one's going to have its share of time on the highlight reel for sure. And here's the fast break. Puts up the 3. Can't get it to go. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Driving in, and he cams it in.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. To tie it up. And, yep, another basket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Oh, sticks the putback.
And, folks, he did not luck. Into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Hall. He's covered by Grant. Going inside. A huge two-handed slam.
Yeah, that's careless defense, though. I mean, he's one player you can ill afford to let run free. He just loves to be a money player in the fourth quarter.
Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. And there's the dunk.
Good to see a player going all out in the games this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Can't get it. Athens has gone 1 or 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And that one is good.
Every team looking to get easy ones in transition.
And making sure they convert by finishing strong.
And down it goes.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now, here's Nunn. Defense is right there. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. The 3 doesn't go. Here's Baldwin. No luck that time on a shot that would have put him on top. Ooh, it hurts. And here's Nunn. Fareed setting the pick for none.
Clearly a foul.
He sinks the clutch free throw. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a two-point ball game.
Ice in the veins right there. They're one stop away from winning this thing.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. In terms of strategy here, any thoughts?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
And you also have to wonder if they'll try for a 3, but they'll probably try for a 2, but if something opens up outside, I doubt that they will hesitate to take it.
So it's Athens taking the W in this one. That was a fun...
You know, it depends on what happened in the first game. Did your starters have to play a lot of minutes? Did you get into double overtime? It just depends, B.A.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Fournier in at the small forward position. Right side Jones. To the wing, right side. Bonga gets the bucket.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
Perhaps he's set for a big night. I mean, he can be a difference maker for him when he's on his game.
Here's Vazinkov. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. And here's Jones. Pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Fournier for three. Nails it from three.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. And that one is hammered home.
There is no doubt what's going to happen once he reaches the rim.
Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's the pick. Pass to Fournier. Lets the three fly. And Parker pulls it down. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Jones. Uses the glass on the layup.
4 straight hoops. Ideal start for them.
Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Here's Dorsey. And a miss there on the triple. And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively. And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes play. Up top, Brown. To the middle.
What you say?
Come on now. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Here's Ntilikina. That one is off. A 7-point spread, and they're on the break. Here he goes. Here's Bonga. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. They set the pick. Here's Ward. Drains the triple.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Jones. Outside, Brown. This one for three. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flowing rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
And he drives in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Misses the three.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Ward. Connects from downtown. Ward's got 6.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Lets it go from deep. Oh, he missed that one. 1 for 3 in this one so far. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. from deep three-point range with the tip. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changers. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And here's Brown for three. Knocks it down from distance. He has 6.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
And it's Brown in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Fournier. 9 points in his last outing. And it's Fournier in at the 3 spot. Down low. Ball stolen. And it's Brown in at the 2. Pass to Jones. Brown with a screen. Jones drives in. Brown scanning the floor. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Bonga, pass to Brown. Over Fournier. Offensive rebound. Here's Bonga. Second shot opportunity. Oh, and he got fouled. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And it's Vazinkov in at the 4-man spot. Now here's Parker. Still no points. And they pick up 2.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Ward. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's Brown. Give him 8 points now. There's a screen. The 3. Pass to Bonga. Takes a 3. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
Now here's Brown. 8 points in his last time out. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Inside, here's Fall, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
Outside Jones, outside Brown. And as a player, how important is film study to reaching the highest level of success, Clark?
Tell you what, with the advance in technology, it's actually critical now, BA. I mean, it's more accessible too, and that helps everybody realize the benefits of doing that extra work of studying yourself, your team, and your opponents.
Here's Ward. Give him 8 points now. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic. 1:19 left to play in the first half of basketball. Outside Jones to the left wing. Outside Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Fournier touched it last.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
On Thursday, then on Saturday, we've got 1:08 left to play in the first half. They set the pick. Shoots. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Ward. 10 points for him. 35 seconds left in the first half. Puts it up from 12. Here's Fall. And that one's good. Fall's got 6 in the quarter.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
Outside Fournier. Out to the wing. Pulls it. No good from the wing. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. They're up by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a minute.
And just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like? And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the visiting team. And
discussed during halftime. And it's Brown in at the 2 spot. Down low. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And it's Fournier in at the 3. Here's Ntilikina. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
And it's Jones in at the 1. Now here's Brown. 7-point game, biggest lead so far.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And it's Fall in at the 5. Shooting very well, 62% and going right at the defense. And it's Jones in at the point. That shot's good by Parker.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Pass to Brown. Back to Jones. 5 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Bunga. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Here's Ntilikina. With nobody on him, he buries that jumper. Ntilikina's got 4 points now in the quarter. Outside Jones. Outside Brown. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he gets that one.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And yep, it's good. He's got 17.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has sure changed here in the second.
Left side Jones. Outside Brown. Pass to Parker. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about tweaking the game. He said analytics take sports in a certain direction because it's a coach and GM's job to win, and they'll do everything they can to do so under the existing rules. It's on us to adjust because we're also looking at the aesthetic appeal of the game. Brian, back to you.
Thank you very much for the report, Alan.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Puts up a 3. Picked it out of midair. To the paint. Off with the layup. Gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Fournier for 3. He can't hit that time. Gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 19.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Counted from distance.
He's been excellent in this period. Even though they're down, he's keeping them close.
Outside Jones. Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Bunga. Outside, Brown. From behind the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. Brown's got 18.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And it's Fall in at the center position. Left side, Jones. To the middle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
That one goes. Count it. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Here's Ntilikina. To the inside. Falls. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jones, the pass to Bonga. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Here's Fall. Ooh, and powered down. What a jam.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Brown with a screen. Jones, the pass to Bonga. Outside, Brown. Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses.
They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Yeah, you know, but down the stretch here, guys, they'll summon that extra effort to try and get it done, I think.
Jones against Fournier. Oh, missed on the tray. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. And he gets it from 15.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's a screen. Takes a 3. Oh, no good. Gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Brown fires. Cash from downtown.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. First one falls for him. Jones hits them both. 1:43 left in the fourth. Here's Ntilikina. Oh, he can't get the layup. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. It's quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
Gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. Takes a step back. On the wing, Jones. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. goes to the glass with that one.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Here's Ntilikina. Ooh, he leaves no question. And that one misses. Now here's Jones. 26 seconds left to play in the fourth. Jams it home!
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Here's Ntilikina. Fires the three. That's another board. And he hauls in his 20th rebound.
Oh, just dominating the glass.
Great East-West matchup, GA. These are big-time rivals.
There's no secret. This is a big one. The fans know it. The players know it. The fact that they don't play each other as often makes it even more intense.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got James, Diallo out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5 spot. 6 to shoot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Always feels good getting that first one in the bank.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night. Refs calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Here's none, and it's in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now Athens with it.
A really close game between these two in that last matchup. It took a total team effort for them to get the win.
Yeah, I don't think they win without the productivity they got from their bench. That made the difference.
Here's James. Athens getting their last shot to go. Passing game, no good. Here's none. Off target at the rim.
Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
The drive by James, and it's denied. They retain possession. Mirotic has a wide open look, and the 3 off target.
So often the outcome of a game is dictated in the first quarter of a game. This is a tough start.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the wing right side. Diallo against none. Pass to Blossom game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Athens.
Yeah, they took advantage of some porous defense in that one. Really got the shots they wanted.
Give them some credit. I'll tell you this. They caught an opponent on a very off night defensively, and you take advantage. Simple as that.
Now here's James. We saw him with 10 points last game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Here's James. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Diallo, no good. For Athens, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Out to the right wing. Diallo, a screen on Hernan Gomez. And they take the lead.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Nunn passes to Osman. Back to Nunn. A 3-pointer off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Here's Tice. Hernan Gomez grabs the miss.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Nunn. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Greg, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. Tice, no one around him. Off target with his 3. And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. From deep. Missed that one. Still looking for his shot. Just 2 for 9. Mirotic against Fareed. .59 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Tice inside. Fareed defending. Shot clock at 6. Diallo, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Hernan Gomez kicks to Nunn. Off target from outside.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now here's James. Hasn't made one yet. Stolen by Grant. Here's Hernan Gomez. Bucket is good.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Pass to Blossom game. In the corner, it's Diallo. They set the pick. Hits the three-point bomb.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Two on the clock. A slam dunk by Diallo.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. And the ball goes out of bounds. It's touched by Fareed.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's Diallo. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Big-time shot to beat the buzzer.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 5. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
Mirotic is out there at Blossom game. Then it's James. And it's Tice in at the center position.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Screen by Fareed to the inside. Off with the layup. Just 33%, struggling to get good looks. Tice finds James. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Passing game, no good. Athens trails by 3. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Here's Nunn. He had 15 points last outing. And he makes that one. Nunn's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Nunn against James. About a minute and a half into the second quarter now. From deep three-point land. The long-distance three is buried. James has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
He totally lost his defender, broke his ankles, then knocks down the jumper.
Yeah, and it's one thing to score on a guy, it's another to flat out torch him.
Nunn. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Stolen by Nunn. From the arc. Mirotic grabs the miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Nunn looking around. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and the layup is good. Nunn's got 4 points now in the quarter. You know, Doris, it's an ongoing debate, but some believe that the game is better today than ever before. I think it is. What about you?
Well, Kevin, despite what you might hear from players from prior generations, I 100% agree with you. Each and every year we seem to be setting a record for the most efficient offenses in the history of the game. The players have never been more skilled. We lean heavily into analytics. It's in a perfect place.
Tice against Fareed. Tice passes to Mirotic. Back to Tice. 5 to shoot. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Athens.
They have started this game looking to push the tempo, and it's working for them. Great job of scoring in transition.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight, neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early. .114 left in the second quarter. Here's Nunn. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Diallo the pass to Tice. And here's Diallo. 8 points for him. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Mirotic from beyond the arc. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3. And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Back to Nunn. Over Diallo. Gets it to go. That one good from Nunn. Nunn's got 11 points in the quarter.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
James dishes to Mirotic. Up top Tice. Fareed defending. And here's James outside. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Now Nunn. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Nunn's got 18 points in the game. Here's Blasingame. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow!
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, finishing quarter strong. Every coach preaches it. Nice work.
And swerving off topic for a moment, since this is the halftime show, I was just wondering, what was halftime? And looking back at the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for Athens.
You know,
second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. They've got Grant, and it's Hernan Gomez in at the 4-man position. That's the group starting the second half for Rick Adelman.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And Mirotic kicks to James. James sets the screen for Tice. It's hauled in by Athens. Here's Nunn. He's got 21. And stolen by Diallo. And Fareed sends it back. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Fareed. Off the inbound pass, sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game. Athens trails by 5. Here's none. It's rebounded by Tice. Tice has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Screen by Tice. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Osman kicks to none. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Athens shooting their first free throws of the game.
And really, the form at the line all season has been terrific. 79% as a team.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
James looking around. Pass to Tice. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right. And wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness. The D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
And that one drops for him.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
A moment now to see the numbers for Mirotic. And he's a flamethrower from distance. Top 10 in the league and three-point shooting.
And he's a top 10 rebounder this year for good reason. He's unbelievably driven, and he competes with you for the entire game. And so none nails both of them. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. James against none. Outside, James. To the wing on the left. Here's Blossengame. Softly drops in the floater. Blossengame's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Sometimes your only option is to go to the floater, and that is money.
Diallo against none. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Here's Diallo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Athens trails by 9. Here's Nunn. From beyond the arc and then some. Nunn's got 28.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Into the lane.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. And Nunn has got the ball here for Athens. Launches a 3. Another 3 for Athens.
And after that slow start, finally looks like he's finding his touch from beyond.
James, the pass to Blossingame. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got his 3rd assist on the night.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Diallo against Grant. And Mirotic kicks to Diallo. James a screen on Grant. Stolen by Nunn. And Grant with the clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by Grant.
And I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
James against Nunn. And it's Tice in the corner. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Athens trails by 6. Nunn passes to Osman. Over Mirotic. And it's Osman missing.
Oh, Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
None against James. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
And a great show through 3 quarters. As we enter the 4th, who will carry the day? And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there with James. And it's Tice in at the 5, roaming the paint.
How about the determination? Now that's what we call competing for a rebound.
None, that's good.
And you know, he's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Diallo inside. Hernan Gomez on him. Here's Mirotic. The putback. It's hauled in by Athens. And he commits the intentional foul. None against Diallo. And stolen by Diallo.
That's just phenomenal defense. The defense feels like it's all over the place and knows exactly how to guard it.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Basket made. That gives him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Nunn. A 3-pointer is right on target. Nunn's got 38 points.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Second minute off the clock now in the 4th. Fareed setting the pick for Nunn. Just 5 to shoot.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
And that free throw good from Nunn. And so Nunn nails both of them.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Grant against Diallo. Shot clock at 5. And he does not hit.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. Trailing by 5. Fareed, a screen on Diallo. Nunn against Diallo. No good from 3.
Boy, when you're trying to make up ground, every shot counts. You have got to be selective.
James against Fareed. Outside Mirotic. 5 to shoot. Mirotic, a screen on Hernan Gomez.
Might be undersized for a 4, but that vertical more than makes up for it.
And so it's Nunn with it. He brings it up for Athens. So far in the 4th quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Osman. Covered by Mirotic. Here's Osman. The shot misses. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
Tice with a screen on Grant. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Athens trails by 7.
Every second counts now. They can't wait around.
This is the very definition of desperation time. You've got to score every trip.
Well, this guy's job is to crash the offensive glass, and he does it at a high level.
Fareed against James. Tice with the ball. And there's the 3.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
It's James. James, a screen on Fareed. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Edition of NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson, and joining me at the table, Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill. We've also got Allie LaForce. Bringing us reports. Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point guard position. Jones misses. Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Pass to Colson. And so much to take in during the start of the season, Richard. It's hard to not overreact at times.
You got to remember that everything is going to get blown out of proportion in the first week. Give it some time, let it breathe before everyone jumps to conclusions.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
And those might be the easiest points of the month for him.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Took the opportunity when he saw it.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Hall. Here's Horton-Tucker. 6 on the shot clock. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. On the wing, Jones. Brown passes to Jones. Brown with a screen. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3. Brown's got 6.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
Here's Baldwin. He picked up 10 in his last game. From the baseline. And it comes off the front of the rim. Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Jones with the ball. Now Horton-Tucker defending. Brown with a screen. Parker passes to Brown. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Colson. No luck on that one. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Jones drives in. And here's Brown for 3. They get it again. Second chance effort. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's Horton-Tucker. Off target with the 3. 1:57 left in the first quarter. Pass to Brown. And here's Parker from deep. And the three-pointer goes.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Got a piece of it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. There's a minute 34 left in the first quarter of the game. Inside. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Pass to Brown. Here's Bonga. Left side Jones. Clock at 6. On the take. Another shot. Soft touch off the glass.
Those are some hustle points. Really bonus points when you put in a miss.
Shooting about 43% since tip-off. .46 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Hall. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. The three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Here's Baldwin. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And here's Jones. No made baskets yet. Outside, Brown. There's the triple. 3 seconds left, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. They lead by 8, and we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
And it's Brown in at the 2. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the power forward position. And in recent years, we've seen the value of 3-and-D wings skyrocket, Richard.
And that trend came right about the end of my career, so I never got to cash in on one of those big 3-and-Ds, but I did win a championship playing that role, so, there's that.
And it's Brown in at the 2. They set the screen. Right wing, lets it fly. Count it, 2 for 4 from the field now.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4 spot. Pass to Bonga, 3-pointer. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got his 4th assist with that last one.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And he drops the first. So he gets them both.
Well, when you send them to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. The 3. Offensive board. Pass to Bonga. Now here's Jones. 3-pointer. They shoot again. No good. A bit long that time.
That's a great look. I'm not sure what happened.
Here's Hall. Parker defending. 4-3. And it's Hall missing. Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter to the paint. Parker inside. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Tipped. Here's Jones. Rips it home off a terrific move.
Adding the stat sheet, getting the board, and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Bonga, pass to Brown. From deep. And it's Colson with a rebound.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Stolen by Parker. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers, for example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Back to you, Brian.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Outside, Brown. Brown with a screen. It's Brown on the wing, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Parker.
I'm not sure what he was thinking. That's a weird pass.
Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Here's Baldwin. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Parker passes to Jones. Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Hall. From behind the arc. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
No problems knocking that one down. Brown's got 15 points.
He's been dropping them in from downtown since the tip. 3 triples in the first quarter, 2 more since.
Shakes him. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play.
He wasn't quite as assertive as he needed to be in the first quarter, but now he's taking a more head-on approach and getting himself to the line.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. They set a pick. Jacks up a 3. They grab their own miss. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He took it right to the rack, and look, there's no one that can stop him.
It could go. No good. Would have counted had it gone. That'll do it for the first half. Leading by 14. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
.30 Eastern time for the tip there.
2 elite squads, Ernie. 1 winner. I'm expecting.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for the home team.
It's thought.
From the first 2, so far it's been a runaway. And it's Jones in at the 1. Baldwin, the pass to Horton Tucker. Here's Hall, defended by Brown. Pass to Colson. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
They've got Talon Horton Tucker, and it's Hall in at the 2-guard spot. Jones feels it out. Outside, Brown. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Brown's got 18 points in the game.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And it's Parker in at the 4-man position. Here's Baldwin. 11 points in the game.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Colson in at the 4.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
Baldwin's shot is good.
He's shooting well, doing his best to keep this offense in gear, but he hasn't had a lot of support.
Jones with the ball. Now Horton-Tucker defending. And here's Brown for 3. A rebound by Hall. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Got it. Baldwin's got 4 points this quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Jones in the post. And the dunk by Jones.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You take a look at the home team. They're on a roll right now, making their way to the #1 spot.
When I look at this visiting team, they're making a move up the power rankings. They got the best record in the conference and no doubt one of the scariest teams in the NBA. They're just so hard to game plan for.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Drills it from deep. Hall's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Outside, Brown. Takes the 3. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Baldwin's shot is good.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. On Monday, then on Wednesday, the home team calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. Drops in the 3. Hall's got 6 points in the quarter.
In full-on catch-up mode. They're raining threes right now.
Now Jones. He's got 5. Up and in on the layup. Jones has got 7.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Here's Baldwin. And the shot falls short that time.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
1:24 left in the third quarter. Pass to Colson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. And here's Brown for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Over to the wing. Puts it up. Misses the jumper from the wing. Gotten 8 of 11 shots to go in. Efficient so far in the third. Jones with the block. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Brown for three. Hits the trifecta. Brown's got 29.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Here's Baldwin. Drives to the hoop. And he dunks it down.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Pass to Brown. Takes a three. Connects again from distance.
Oh my, he is scorching hot. Another three.
And he's approaching the franchise record for threes in a game. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Brown in at the 2 guard. Jones from outside. They get it back. And the layup is good off the glass.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
Here's Colson. Here's Baldwin. 6 to shoot. To the middle. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Sees his man, threads the pass inside. Excellent teamwork.
Outside, Brown for three. Good! Another from 3. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
BA, he's on fire.
Here's Baldwin. Doesn't go for him. Gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Outside, Brown. Here's the 3, and again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Jones in the post, and the shot goes.
Showing more patience this half. His shot selection has improved, and his field goal percentage is rising.
Here's Baldwin to end the run. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He slams it home and gets some extra camera time chilling on the rim.
Yeah, he did spend a little time up there, didn't he? And here's Brown. Good! Another from 3.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for 2nd for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Now it's a 4-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Hall passes to Baldwin. Here's Hall. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Well, Richard, you would know something about this. Is the wing position the most important in the NBA right now?
I would say once we got to the point forward position of the Scottie Pippens, of the Penny Hardaways, it became the most important position in the NBA, and it still stands true.
Jones from outside. Can't get that one to go. Now 4 for 10. Shooting a fantastic 57%. Pass to Colson. And that one is stuffed right through.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Let's go with a 3. No luck on that one.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Baldwin. Lays it up and banks it in. Baldwin's got 10 points in just the 2nd half.
Got it in close, and unless it's an open 3, that's the key to efficient offense.
Jones drives in, uses the glass on the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now. Gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Baldwin, the pass to Hall. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Parker. The three is up. And again, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Here's Baldwin. And despite the NBA's popularity, some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Jones, the pass to Bonga. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Outside, Brown. No good on the triple. Here's Baldwin. Solid as a rock from 20 feet out.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Outside Jones. Up top Brown. No one near him. Another possession, another assist. The chemistry he has with his guys is impressive.
I mean, keeping his head on a swivel, actively seeking out his teammates, incredible.
9 seconds left to play in the fourth. Now here's Jones.